even know what this little area is about. It says additional content. When you guys know that it's installed, maybe because of PSN thing. It checked if it was installed, but it already knows it's installed. Oh yeah, I have that. So grab one. From the last time I played. Giant grab one. Yeah, I haven't played in a few days. But I think his PC crashed like right after I did the last stream. I went to bed and then like I woke up and like there's nothing coming on the screen but I could hear just like buzzing. Oh no. Why is the audio bugged? Don't tell me. So when I force shut down the system, apparently it re-registered the audio to a different audio setup. That sucks. Hold on, give me a moment, chat. hopefully that fixed it. Sorry, it took me a little while because what I had to do is I had to swap out like HDMI cables on the television, and it's so frustrating. Yeah, what you have to do, hold on, let me fix this. What you have to do is, if you have a capture card like mine, you're lucky to have that ability with such a capture card. Because I'm not sure if all capture cards have the ability to do that. But basically, if you have pass-through, and you have a PS4 that ends up having this sort of issue, you can use a pass-through connection to force the PS4 to identify the device as a monitor, as like your television. So that way it would put the proper audio through, otherwise it might bug out. Now if you don't have pass-through and you have a fucked up PS4 like this, then you're screwed. And no, it has nothing to do with it being jailbroken. Matter of fact, I had this issue before it was jailbroken when I was doing like Kingdom Hearts. See, now it's fixed. It just is a thing that happens with the PS4. I don't know why it does that. Like, for some weird reason, the older models don't have that issue. I've seen where, like, Turkey, it says, like, stereo in the setup, which is very odd concerning mine says, like, linear PCM. But then, like, the Pro model, I have no clue, like, what it does for audio setup. But yeah, what's happening is the audio, it goes to the splitter, because both video and audio goes to the splitter to strip the HDCP. Then it goes to the capture card. And what happens is that splitter.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That splitter has identification of capabilities of 7.1 sound. The issue is the capture card doesn't have that. I don't know why it doesn't identify as a capture card immediately when you're going through for those settings.
It's good to see you. All is as it should be in the castle. Bells ringing, Black's most annoyed.
So what I have to do is I have to trip
I jolly well hope it was worth the months of detention you earned yourself.
the
Pick up the paper and get a real pet, a cat or a toad or just something.
PS4 to thinking that the capture card is the monitor. That way it'll do the proper settings for it. Otherwise, you get like low sound as you could hear before. Or you only get sound at all in certain parts.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Sort of sad that, like, at the end it's like, well, you lose one friend that you met in the beginning of the game, and he goes to Azkaban. And then you just have a sort of a sad end with another friend as well that you met along the way. What the fuck is wrong here? Ever since that Windows update. Ever since that fucking Windows update, for some weird reason, when I right click, sometimes it doesn't want to do it properly. There it goes. Because when you have to like go into OBS to actually view it as like full screen, you have to like right click, and sometimes for some weird ass reason, just right clicking normally, it doesn't have to do with OBS. It's just like right clicking anywhere.
Don't forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
I know it.
science lecture.
I forgot my pillow.
You forgot your pillow, meaning you're gonna sleep in class. Okay. HDMI cable right here. So basically, you just have to use an extra HDMI cable when tricking the PS4 to your capture card. I have no clue. Every single capture card has that ability. It actually had to look into if your capture card has that ability. PS4 Pro. What are you gonna do? But the model in between the two that's like the slim or whatever. Mine at least has the issue. I don't know if all slims have that issue. I think mine was just like by default, it's always had that linear PCM thing, like bitstream or whatever it is, and like, why the fuck is there this setting? Why is there not stereo sound?
Away, Highwing! Away!
Manor cave. Does that mean I actually have to go across the lake? That's gonna be annoying. Because I actually have to do the dodge roll shit. Also, surprisingly, it's warm again in the game. Because at the end of the game, there's like winter time. I wonder if it's like the more you play, the more stuff happens, or if it's just like due to like how many hours you played, or if it's actually a story event thing where it's like, oh, you've gone this far into the story. Okay, it's winter time. I have no clue like what makes it winter time in the game. I preferred it during the winter time. Only there was a setting I could do where it's just like permanent winter. I'd do that. I had to take a little bit of a break from this game. I played it so much, but I just realized it's like it was fucking my mind somewhat. My God, not feeling myself anymore. Just why like I'd actually have to overall think about it. Like this game, I'd have to probably bring it down to like a 7 out of 10 rather than an 8 out of 10. Like, it felt like
I need to
the
race down, my friend.
developers are trying to push away, like, a thought process upon you, or take away, like, some of your ability to actually be creative through the character and be yourself.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
But the best way to really explain it overall is, like,
You almost had a lucky shot.
forcing a thought process upon you, basically.
You're like
Because, like, right off in the beginning of the game, they almost show it to you where it's like, you've got no freedom in this universe, basically. Because you'll notice, like, the key you end up having to hand over to, like, or not the key, but, like, the item that's in the box, basically,
Stop
in the
avoiding
beginning of the
me.
game. You'll notice that happens, but then, like, when you get to Hogwarts, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, your clothes are fucking now gone. You're now wearing robes. You have no choice. It doesn't even give you a choice.
Let's go.
It's like, what
Come
the
on, Highway.
fuck? You're not even gonna let me put on my clothes myself? You're just gonna take my clothes from me? And then there's like this Sirius Black, or not Sirius Black, but Professor Black part where you're like, you are Professor Black with Polyjuice Potion. And like some of it, it's just like your character is just like talking on his own, and like you have no choice over like what he's saying sometimes. And then what is it, like at the end of the game, where like they murder the one lady basically that has been using magic that they are like forbidding because they don't know what it could do. And then they realize what it can do, and they just suddenly like arrest her for it. But they don't even dare to even try to show her what she did wrong. And then they fucking just outright murder her. And your character just, you weren't able to say a word shit about it. It's like, what the fuck? And then on top of it, the very final choice in the end of the game, where it's just like, okay, well, what do you do? Like, with the knowledge that's been handed down and everything. And this is like, they're like, we trust you with all of this, and we did all of this. It's like, excuse me, hold on. Let's not forget about the murder that you guys done. And then it's like, okay, they're like, okay, now don't destroy the dang thing. Don't take its power, just protect it. It's like, hold on. You guys are telling me that basically with the energy that's inside of this is people's emotions. Don't destroy it. And then one of the things you cannot choose is to destroy it in the end of the game. You have the choice of saying you want the power from it, you can protect it, or share the power with the others. Rather than destroying it and letting the emotions, the energy that's from it, being returned back to the people that it was taken from. So it's like,
Slow down now. There we go.
you're being forced into these situations rather than given choice.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
And overall, like, throughout the game, it feels like they're pushing onto, like, whatever this thought process is that they
Are you
believe
ready
in
to finish Harlow?
with the design of the game. It's like they're forcing this thought process upon you. And I realized, like, after I got done with playing the game, it's like, my mind's, like, all fucked up from it, too. It's like, what the hell? I did not like it whatsoever.
Are
Like,
you
I did
ready
not
to
feel like
finish
myself much. I had to, like, recover for a bit.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
Harlow's
Now
dead.
we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I have to tell you this. Harlow's dead.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
It already ended.
Perhaps we ought to inform
time
Officer
ago.
Singer of our plans.
I
And
already
it
sent her an
did.
owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
This is some weird dialogue. Because Harlow is like long gone. He is like dead. I hate to tell you guys this, but your boss is dead.
Very weak. Expulso! Made a grave mistake. How delightful. Knew you were still hanging about. It's on my wand.
That's just fearful.
A little calf has more bite.
Back for more.
Arnold killed himself.
That's mine. This will not end in your favor.
Hold on, what? Did that just say Harlow?
Sione in it, and her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give...
Oh, this is a different guy.
What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You fight like a muggle. Shame to see such potential go to waste. You're not even trying.
Wait, who was it that we killed then? What? Hold on. Where's my quest at? The ones that we've completed. Not relationships, not side quest completed. Maybe way at the bottom then. No. What the crap? Does it not have the final quest in here? It's Confringo. Fire nice. Rookwood. Rookwood was the one we killed. Never mind. Not Charles Rookwood, but his... I don't know why I'm thinking it's Harlow. It's Rookwood that we killed by accident, sort of in the battle. Also, why can I not get out of this menu?
So you want to attack me now? Must we prolong this?
Okay, so now it makes sense to me. So is Rookwood that we killed. Yeah, Rookwood is their main master. He's wearing like the top hat sort of guy. the guy that keeps trying to get to us throughout the main quest line, working with Ragnarok, or whatever his name is.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? This will not end in your favour. Come now, you can do better. Confirm.
Expelliarmus!
Haha. No one.
You're not even trying.
Expelliarmus!
Descendo!
Expelliarmus!
Do you really believe it?
A shame to see such potential go to waste. You fight like a model.
Levioso!
Fight like a muggle?
Expulso!
What the hell? What kind of insult is that?
Expulso! It's... What kind of magic that was? Are you even trying? Levioso!
See now? Must be serious on this.
Petrificus Totalis!
This is Absentia! Dagger! Expulso!
I refuse! Come now, you can do better than that. Come get up.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Bored! I'm bored up here!
You're bored up there? Well, that's your problem.
Levioso!
Potential go to waste.
Expulso! Protego!
This will not end in your favour. You're not even trying.
Expelliarmus!
Charles Brookwood is like his ancestor or whatever.
See now? Must we prolong this?
Expelliarmus!
Rookwood, I think it was Victor Rookwood.
Descendo!
One that we were just fighting right before we the game.
Accio!
This will not end in your favour. Descendo! A shame to see such potential go to waste.
I agree, so why are you running into that wall?
You're not even trying.
Not even trying, eh?
You fight like a muggle. This will not end in your favour.
Going down. Sendo? Just fucking cast it in the ground. Hello? Might as well say you're done. really just did. Oh, so you're gonna go down like Mr. Rookwood. Okay, you just killed yourself as well. Unless that was Imperia's curse, or Crucia's charm. That was green. Oh, that was the Cruciatus curse. You'll be fine. There's a Crucio charm. It's not the killing charm. Yeah, Rookwood casted Avada Kedavra. And that's how he died, basically. Not sure what he casted though. Although I think he casted either the Imperious Charm or the Crucio Charm in that little battle. Either way, he got hurt by it.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry,
fine.
Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it?
All I had to do was
Battle
dodge
here at
roll.
Hogwarts.
Or...
Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it.
Else I could just
Rookwood
slam
is
my
dead,
body right into
Harlow is
him.
on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You,
Also, I
my
don't
fellow
understand why
traveler,
Blonde moving
have
on for 2
enriched
years
my
of studying
time
on
at
this show.
Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Benjamin Gazelle. Here she was saying that she's a giraffe. Solved by the bell. Oh yeah, that's a map quest. So now we gotta go see Poppy, which is out in the middle of the woods. Still wonder like what charm he casted, if it was Crucio or Imperious Curse. Because if he casted the Avada Kedavra charm, he would have been dead.
I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it.
I think he cast the Crucio charm. He was in pain, but then again, it could have been Imperious Curse. But because that wasn't really much willing to take him over, it just gave him pain, basically, into his own body. But who knows? Like, all I saw was just the green spell. I was like, alright, well, it's an unforgivable spell. Might be Avada Kedavra. Because Rookwood casted Avada Kedavra, and the same shit happened where I won. Why is it all blurred out? That's weird. But yeah, Rookwood casted Avada Kedavra, and I won the battle. And that ended up being Rookwood got the spell on him and killed himself. Also, when we do that bell tower thing, someone's gonna have to remind me what the fuck right cleft is. Because I only know what left cleft is. Now that I think about it, I might know what right left is. Because it would be the opposite, like what starts in the bottom. I just had to count from the bottom instead of the top. Where I know, like, from the top to the bottom of left. You have to remember, like, the section that's in between those two is middle C. And so that's how I, like, know, it's like, okay.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Not gonna put me in the quest? No? Okay, cool. Awesome. There it is. Why did it take that long for it to respawn? Can I trick it to get another quest in somehow like that? No. Crap. Where are we? Okay, so we're not that far from Hogwarts. Cool.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I know, I have the grapphorn. Why don't I use that? It's big and everything. That's the problem. It's fucking huge. They'll probably rip down the dang trees. Not that far back, actually. Where is it going? About like maybe 5 seconds, maybe a little bit less than that. Surprisingly, it's not that far back on the stream. It's like ridiculously fast. It's good to have that good of upload speed and everything. Come on. There it goes.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Weird. Okay, whatever game.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Sure.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed.
That's true.
Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
You must be joking. Hold on. What's it called? Oh, I just need to reach level 34. I was like, oh my god. What? I gotta do 100%? No, you just gotta reach level 34. Attend the end of the year feast, Great Hall. At level 34 required. Okay. What level am I? Like level 32 or some crap? We got a bit to go. Just a bit of the game to go. Before you can finally say, "You finished the game!" Yeah, because it's like 2 levels, and then be like level 34, and then that's the end of the game. Or at least that's what I'm assuming is that's what it's supposed to be for. So you were supposed to beat the end boss with like a level 34? Interesting. But I managed to beat the boss at like level 31 or something like that. Interesting. Or maybe the end game boss was supposed to make you level 34, but like I just so happened to skip right to it and just like, I'll just get all my potions ready and go for it. But because how good I am at the game, I was able to beat the end game boss. So like, what level was he then? Was he also level 34? I don't know. Either way, we got rid of him. There's still someone in the game. Keep popping southwest. This kid not gonna take off with his broom? Come on, kid. I have an invisibility potion? I do. No, I don't. Okay, it's 0. Why is it green though? If it's 0. Come on, kid. Try again. Only a professional can actually ride a broom like that, but whatever. See if you can ride the broom like a normal person first. Or at least a beginner. There you go. Uh-oh.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I'm assuming, like, the reason for level 34 is to make sure that you're doing, like, a lot of the side quests and the side as well. Because I wouldn't doubt it if you can, like, beat the game at, like, a lower level, like, level 20 something. I wouldn't doubt it. Like, if you were just to rush through the main quest line. Like, unless there's literally a requirement within one of the lower quests that we're saying, like, you have to be a certain level, then maybe. But that's like the first quest I had to run into where I had to be a certain level.
remarkable.
Just sleep while that wolf was sitting over there. Not to attack me.
Protego!
At least we're out of the classroom.
That's really high up there. Hold on, chat. That's interesting. Yeah. Or is that up? That might be up. Whoa, that is up. Holy crap. Okay, that's a lot of sensitivity. I want to keep that high. No. Or just a bit down. There's a yank on the microphone earlier. That good? Yeah. Okay. Because that won't peak. Is it the right setting? Yeah. Cool. Just have to make sure that's not like peaking or anything. I just remembered that just now. Is like, wait a minute, I accidentally messed with it earlier. Why is it doing that again? What the crap? The mouse is doing the same weird shit again. Hold on.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets.
Of course I can believe it.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
There's some measles here.
Revelio.
Greetings.
Hello.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
They do. I'm trying to figure out what the code symbol thing here is. Ah.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
What in the world? There's a blue one and an orange one.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
The light and the darkness.
Revelio.
Don't know what you're on about.
Accio.
I don't speak Latin much. I know, you're not speaking Latin, but I'm assuming it has to do with something in Latin.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Oh, the light and darkness. Okay, now you're making sense.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Wouldn't that mean opposites attract?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Says not the one that. Oh, what if it's soul?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Forget what the heck the name is for darkness.
Accio.
This is darkness? No, this is light. The mind is often round. But then again, this is lunar. Why is that not lighting up? This is lunar power. If this is blue.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
I'm gonna figure out what the hell. Was this not soul? And what I mean is the soul, it's S-O-L, you have to look it up. It's basically like light or fire.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
pretty sure that's fire, but okay. Unless that means I have to be pointing directly at it. Which means that would be Nightshade. Which means I'd actually have to point it on the other side.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Can that light see that? Yes, I can. That is Nightshade. You can make sure that I can see Nightshade. Got it.
Did it? Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
It's basically like seeing the illusion of like the darkness itself. It's hard to explain like what Nightshade exactly is. I forget what the actual like name of it is, but I just call it like Nightshade. But it's basically like creating an illusion to where like the normal eye can't see it unless you have that power itself and you are able to utilize it to where like you can see it. It's very hard to explain. You'll have to look up what runic symbols are exactly. Figure out what the exact like name of that one is. But I just call it Nightshade. But you also could call it like Night Eye.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The pavilion always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo.
wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah, crap. Take the timer
Revelio.
too. Strings. Pick it in here.
Confringo. Revelio.
This is the first dark place I've seen in the game. Surprisingly.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio. Confringo.
I love that Professor Weasley does know like what's happening at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
But like she acts like she doesn't know what it is, but then when suddenly out of nowhere it's like, yeah, I knew what was happening the entire time. It's like, okay, you didn't dare tell me. You knew that these things were happening.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
But I also wonder, like, if she knew that I was Professor Black.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Alright, let's see here.
Confringo.
Fire. Ice.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Revelio.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You've made a mistake. Confringo.
Potato.
Well done.
Take that rock with you.
Confringo. You survived longer than expected. Back foot forward. Not the brightest child. Ah!
Ah. You guys come along to join us, eh?
Ready your wands. The fight.
You're not getting those snitches.
Shall we finish what we started?
You're just
Expulso! What are you doing? Expulso!
Never mind, vegetables. Back to the dirt with you. I said the pruning is in order. Death in one of my own. You will fall.
Incendio! That's right. Someone know where that came from. Incendio!
I won't fight till the end.
Expulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! I hope you...
Turn you into a chicken.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Whoa, what's up with the weird teleportation shit?
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Okay.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Don't let them fall into the wrong hands. Not sure if you're up to that though.
Revelio.
Seeing your abilities. Not that good. Climb that? Why is it some things I can climb at the height, but some things I can't? Weird. It's like they literally programmed the game manually to have like certain areas climbable, some not. Also, why is my wand completely orange on the end? Like it's burnt. Almost like from using so many spells. Like, I understand I beat the game and all, but my god, like, it should have some cooldown time. Release isn't just like, it should be just fine. So many hours. But no, it looks like as if it's almost burnt. Where'd your purse go, Eleanor? Where'd your purse go? Where'd it go? Where did your purse go? Yeah, pick it up. Where I picked it up. Put it underneath here or something. Here it is. Found it. Over by the blankets. Oh. Saved by the bell. Solved by the bell. Now that would mean that we have to go back to Hogwarts. Come on. Go. Back to Hogwarts. we had to learn fucking how to play music notes. Oh, 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 oh. I'm trying to remember what the hell that was. Tiptoed. Tiptoe. That's what it was. Tiptoe. Oh, oh, oh. New quests available. I mean, what could be harder than taking down two dark wizards in one go? What was it? It was like a goblin and the dark wizard that's working underneath him. And then now I just got rid of Harlow, but that was like a few days later. So it's like, what could be harder than taking down these dark wizards? Like, I need to be level 34. My god. Was I going to take down Professor Weasley? She's gonna be like a professional dark wizard almost. Now for the real challenge. Professor Weasley. Just flip her down to the ground. Like every single spell that's possible. Well, you seem to have won.
What kind of creatures live in there? You're lucky to be alive, but by God, when you come back, word.
Here we are. Here's a bell tower. There's 8 bells. Quest items. Ah, here we are. Assuming that's what it means, it's like Hogwarts would be like here. Maybe. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Maybe it's not Hogwarts. Let's see here. I don't remember if this is left cleft or right cleft. This is right cleft. This is right cleft right here. So we have to do with like middle C, so the fuck is it? So it'd be B. Middle C would be in between these two. That'd be on the top of the other one. B is on top. C is in the middle. B would be on the bottom, then it would be A. I'm assuming. B is on the top of the other one. C. B, I assume. I don't remember. That may be A. How does this work with bells? I don't understand what this is all about here. Unless this tells you like each individual note. Oh, is it like basically saying like, hey, you don't need to know your A to whatever. You just need to know these. This one isn't in that line. This is below the line. A, so it'd be G. B is on top of left flap. C. There's always something at the bottom. So that'd be B. A. G. So this would be G. This is G. There's no G here. That's a problem. This would be A. These are half notes. Why is there a window here? I don't understand that. Unless it's what it's trying to represent is like a window that's somewhere else. If that's the case, then we're screwed. Because that would have to be meaning in somewhere else. But I'm assuming it's here because of this. But also because we also have the bell tower here. I didn't see this over there. Also, how would this even work whatsoever? Concerning G is here, and that's A. How would that work? What? Someone doesn't know how to write music notes correctly. Because what it's telling is it's on the half note area, or not the half note, but like on the half of a bar. Because you have a symbol that's sitting on the bar, you have a symbol that's in the middle of the bar, then you have a symbol underneath the bar, which would be same as would it be above. But of course you're counting downwards in like letters. It's not like this is the equivalent of this. So this is screwy. This whole setup here. Because that means that the person who drew this doesn't know how music notes work, clearly. Because this is inside the bar right here. And it's always gonna be on top of the bar, inside the bar, and below the bar. Those are the three spots it's gonna be. But there's several bars along the line. It's like right here. So how this is gonna work, I do not know. Because what's referencing to, what's odd is this is left. It looks like the same symbol that'd be for left. This. So I'm assuming like you're translating left to right here. That's the only idea I got is like these are for left is basically what they wrote down here. Because this is like sort of like your sort of thing you'd get there. Then this is for right which is on a different side. How would that work if these are like written like this? Because the bottom one is like crossed through the bar. So that would never work. So I don't know how the fuck this is supposed to work. The person who designed this doesn't know how the music notes work. We have 6 of them. How do we have 6 of these? We turned in like 9 the last quest. Now we have 6 of them? Weird. Meaning we still needed like another 3 somewhere. Anyways. Still don't understand this thing. This is right left. Okay. What it's telling, it looks like as if it's saying left is this. But this makes no sense with this diagram. It's saying play left like this. But this is right. Fucking what? Also, what about this is down here on the other area. Assuming it's like talking about this right here. This right here. Let's talk about. And I guess we can go for it. Yeah, like left left versus right left is so weird. And the fact that they want us to use right cleft, but they're showing us left cleft, is so strange. But then they're also showing the bells as being on the bar itself. Like, or sorry, inside the bar. So it's like, okay, then how in the fuck are we supposed to translate this?
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Away, Highwing! Away!
One less human to worry about. Why can't I hit you? Someone's been taken out. That here.
Somehow they like auto attacked me.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
That it? Okay. I hope that's a spot. I don't see any bells here, but then again, this is also another piece of land. It's like for the main piece of land. So where in the hell is this window at on this island? Did I just hear a dragon? Nope. Okay. Where are we going then? What the fuck? Is it talking about this? Hopefully. Are you even going in the right direction? Hopefully so. Wait, my quest isn't there, is it? What is this? Okay, weird. Assuming that's the island. Okay. I think we've been there before though. Maybe that's where we get the Nimpler. I mean, why we should stop right here?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Not right now, it's choking me.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Butterflies.
Lumos. Lumos.
see them. Am I just dumb? There they are. Nope, that's that one. Where's the other butterflies at? Do one more. I don't think they're down here. Oh, come on. You gotta be messing with me. Over there. What the crap? What are they doing way the fuck out here? It's like they're over here.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio.
How do I get into the
Revelio.
tower? There's gotta be a way in. I get it. No. Why can I not get in the tower if there's supposed to be a bell here? else could it be talking about? This? Maybe. But we had to fly like very, very far. It's a Manor Cave. Where are we? The game? What takes so long to load in a map? You load a little bit better this time. Thank you.
Who lived here, I wonder?
What was that sound? Aha! I see you!
Oh, do you? You'll see just how well.
No need to race now, my friend.
You met our dragon! I'll teach you to meddle in our affairs.
Oh, what's the light?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, sorry. Did I take your wand?
Come on, you afraid to fight back? I'm not done with you. You will pay for your deed. I know you're kind. You weaken quickly.
Oh, really?
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
What are you saying? Here you are.
Fight for me!
You just die?
Back for another visit?
Come here.
Rise and fight.
Rise and fight. So you're gonna have one of these curious creatures fight for you.
Confringo.
Yeah. They don't do much.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Oh. Okay.
Confringo.
I still see no bell tower here, or any bells whatsoever. This Niffler has led me to the wrong place. Maybe he means underground.
Confringo.
There's nothing there. There's a chest, but it's been opened. Because I've been here before. Oh! Let's see. Get it back.
Nobody here. What's that? Better have a look then. I just need some rest.
I've heard.
I know you're there.
How about you guys all follow me? You guys remember what happened last time?
Expulso.
Petrificus Totalis!
Hello.
Petrificus Totalis!
That's just the beginning.
Petrificus Totalis!
I don't think so.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Yes, very conductive.
Protego.
Come on over here. I love that. He's like, what do I do?
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Ugh.
Expulso. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh. I've had more pain. Incendio. Expulso.
Petrificus Totalis!
Yoink. Right into the wall. Who's next?
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus!
Totalis! Coward! Fight me fairly! Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus!
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, really? Let's see who's the coward now. Come on.
Levioso!
You shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Incendio! Expulsor!
Better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing.
Really enjoy.
Who's next?
Now to finish the job.
Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Oh, really? Have I? Oh, come on.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Expulso! Ah, stupendous! Death from above!
Ooh. Now that's a good knockback for you, buddy.
Barely felt anything.
What are your faults,
Ooh.
Expelliarmus!
Love him, man.
My eyes closer, best.
You can't hold out.
Expelliarmus!
Don't do that.
Why should I not? Want to explain? How about you guys come down here? Everyone gather around. Come along. Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Good. Glad you're gonna enjoy this. I enjoyed it as well. Come along, join me for the ride.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Somebody out there.
I won't!
You're the coward. Come on up here. Thank you. Oh, come along.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Wait, how'd you get in there? I think I broke the game.
Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Expelliarmus!
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, I think I broke the game.
Revelio.
I use it too much. It just broke. It broke the game.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Accio.
I don't want to work with gold.
Yeah, that broke it basically when I got to the other end.
Levioso.
Right now!
Expelliarmus. Protego.
But what?
Accio. Levioso.
Release!
You little coward!
Expelliarmus.
All I did was disarm you. I disarmed you and levitated you. That's pretty much it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This appointment is through the nose.
Hey guys.
Can't believe
We're seeing something really cool.
Another
Come on.
pitiful beast.
I want to go show you guys something really cool. Come on, everyone. There's even one of you. Let me check out this new cool thing. What?
Let's see what you make of my infusion.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
Leviosa.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here.
Leviosa.
I will not be cast.
Expelliarmus.
How'd you get in there?
Might want to look up.
Incendio.
Expulso!
Leviosa.
This is your first journey. Really enjoying the view.
Good, you enjoying the view up there. Let's come out here.
Accio. Leviosa.
What are you doing?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
I refuse to be treated in this manner.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
What is happening?
You're levitating,
Really?
Expelliarmus.
and now you're dying. Come on, that wall.
Gotcha.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that?
Oh, really? Actually, this is a fast way to get you killed.
Oh, that's clever.
Leviosa.
I shall kill you for this when I get down.
No, it's very clever.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
Flash of inspiration.
When I come in there,
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Huh?
Something's not right.
Take it!
Shame nobody saw that.
Now, where are these bells at? I don't see one bell around here. It's supposed to be in a window.
Revelio.
Use a musical map to find the treasure. But I've already read the musical map. I just don't see what it's talking about.
Confringo.
Not behind there. exact same room, just different use of a way of getting in here. Yeah, I know. The whole suction thing. Bells.
Confringo.
Supposed to be a window around here somewhere. You said one of the cells?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Nope.
Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Here is Bell.
I better watch my step in here.
Here? No, it's not inside the jail cell. Huh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
The fuck? Why is it hollow? Maybe because the blocks.
Revelio. Confringo.
Where's the window at? What? It's supposed to be a window with bells in it. Well, the only bells I know in this game exist only in one place. But it's pointing to a window. So, I don't know. It doesn't exist within the entire place.
Who goes there? Had enough?
Possibly.
Novice luck.
You feeling it now?
Do you really think you can best me? Reducto!
Accio.
See how you feel after this.
Expelliarmus.
Did I hurt you? Reducto!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Also, I don't know how that spell killed you, but whatever.
Revelio.
River troll. Hey. Need food? No? No fish? No. Don't get pissed off at me. Like that. I might as well just punish you right now. How you feeling? We're done river bit. Go for a walk. Okay, so that is not how that works. I don't know how to flip it in his face then. It says flip a cold club in his face. That's the only idea I got. Bada wouldn't do that. Bada has a massive amount of force. Go back down the river. Come on. Stop throwing rocks. You're only killing yourself. I'm just defending myself and throwing a rock right back at you. Come on. Be friends. Why can't we be friends? I don't know why. This vacuum control wants to kill me. Joel just loves it. Come on. Find. There it goes.
Let's
Sometimes,
go.
like,
Come on, Highway.
in that menu, it just doesn't want to work. Especially if you do it like this. Wait, for some reason I can't do it right now. But if you just, like, immediately tap into the menu and then press the button, it'll just, like, not work the first few seconds. But then, like, after, like, I don't know, like 3 seconds and it'll finally work. Like, if you do it like that, it just won't work. Apparently there was a baby dragon here. Got killed. Interesting.
No.
Protego.
See? It just does Protego rather than letting me take off. Still trying to figure out
Lamb to the slaughter.
where this window is at that has the bells in it.
My friend, I've seen her show more affection to a hawk lamb.
Capable of.
Let's see, one window that has bells in it. It says it's on this island.
What was that?
Glad I was never locked up here.
It's not anywhere in the ground so far. It says it's right in the center of the island. Would it have to be this base?
Jump over it!
What's that?
can't escape again.
What if it's talking about someone else? Well, why would the Niffler be here? The treasure was actually someone else. Could be talking about over here? But Stone Boulder. Done that plenty of times.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
This is the place?
No, you nobody will miss one student.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Slow down.
Freaking Roofswoods hideout? Okay.
I'm just warming up. Also. You're no match for me. That's just the beginning.
The crap? Why did I get like double like health taken down? That's weird.
Where did you go, coward?
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso!
Expulsa? What do you mean? It's gonna get expulsed? Expulsed from like something? What could expulse me from?
Expulso!
Protego!
Nice try. Nice try. I don't think so.
You will not. Expulso!
Wanna try that again?
Expulso! You'll want to defend yourself.
Incendio! Incendio!
This is Hogwarts back. This'll liven things up for you.
Oh, really?
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
What?
Incendio!
I like he's just like, my one, where'd it go?
Expulso! I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Let's deal with it. You're a dark wizard.
Expulso!
What are you doing?
Let's see how you like this.
Let's see how you deal.
Expulso! To your knees!
Protego!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Well, you're definitely a bulky fella.
I'm just warming up.
Levioso!
Apparently I can't levitate him.
Expulso! The storm is coming.
Oh, really? Is it quite exhilarating? I just turned you into a chicken.
Levioso!
Explosion!
So is it quite electrifying? He's just using lightning constantly.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Sure. Fucking ignited you.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Expelliarmus! Your mistress!
Is that you, Roland?
Stop right there, or I'll make you stop!
Oh really? How? You have no one. Beautiful 3. Okay.
Concentrate.
Use concentration. What am I doing here?
You're the one who had Harlow sent to Africa. I'll get you for that.
Oh really?
Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Wow. You expect to do that, buddy?
Revelio. Confringo.
What do I need? Bombada? Fucking blow the gate open?
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieves. So I see you. Coward! Fight me fairly!
Why should I when you guys can just cast Avada Kedavra on me? Don't forget about your boss. He killed himself. So.
What was that sound?
Goodness.
Potato, come on. Too afraid to fight back?
Afraid? What are you talking about?
I'll have taken your life before you even realise
turn your friend into a chicken.
Yeah. Hardly felt it. What are
I like a little bit of electricity.
Might want to look up.
Roll.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Really?
Quite conductive, aren't we?
You just struck your own self.
Stop that right now.
Quite electrifying, isn't it?
Flash of inspiration.
Accio.
You almost felt backfired on you, didn't it?
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, really? Challenge complete. Complete dueling feats. Wait, all the dueling stuff has been done? Okay, cool.
Confringo.
I thought I was never gonna get done with that.
Revelio.
This is the island. Whoa. Keep hearing people apparating, but I don't know, like, where. Assuming that's like the treasure. And there's the bells. The bells! You can ring the bells! Ring the bells!
Accio.
Okay. No clue how we're gonna do this. Because the marks aren't even on the same line. But we're gonna have to ring its bells. Ring its bells. Oh boy. How in the fuck are we gonna do this? Yeah, this is through the line. This is left clef. But this is right clef. Unless what it means is translate these to left clef via like what note it is. This is left clef. This is right clef. Well, E's at top. A. G. E. F. Wait. F and E. Right. B. A. B at the top. A. the cross. F E C D B A G F. So what does it want? What's this? This would be it's up here. And would it have to be the cross line? G E F, wait, F and then E, then D, C, B, A, G. So A, how would I do A if there's no A here? Oh wait, hold on. This would be G. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it this way. Straight left, left, right, left is exact same, I guess. No fucking clue how the hell this is gonna work other than maybe translating between left cleft and right cleft. This is A, this is G, this is A because this is G. This is A because this is G. Okay. And then what's it? This was I remember because this is middle C, but like B. I remember it's below. I remember right cleft is on top, left cleft is on bottom. It'd be B A. Be this one right here. A G would be through this line. E, wait, F and then E have to be oh my god. Might as well just like take it with left or whatever the hell it is. Assuming like this has to be like A. Which would be this one. Would be furthest right. A, G. F. Yeah. F, E, G would be through here. G would be through here. B, F, E, so it would be whatever would be E on here. Oh my god, this is so hard. Can't we just... Why am I playing right clef versus left clef? That's A. What was this again? This G. Right here, this is G. F. E. Whatever E would be. A, B, C. D. B. This one. This one. This one. You gotta go a little bit higher. Oh my god, just like trying to translate in between left, left, and right, left. My god. It really fucks with my brain. Then what I need to do from here. E. D. C. D would be here. C would be here. C on this. do. Do, do, and then we do, and then assuming this one, not sure. Oh my god. This is a hard way of translating in between left. Like, what the fuck? It's like dude, and then dude. And then I'm assuming like this. But I'm not sure. You're jumping back down again. Oh my god. Did I do
Perhaps
it
the
right?
map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Oh. That's interesting. Wait. I should jump back down again. What? According to this, that bell on the far right sits along the second line. Or, no wait, that's the first line. It sits along the first line. So we did do that correctly. So I am translating it correctly somewhat. So what is this? 1, 2, 3. So the third line with a note through it. And then next line up with oh. Somehow I fucked that up. Okay, trying to figure out which one it is for that one. Nope. It's the second line with the note through it. That's the second line with the note through it. Must have been doing something wrong along the way. I'm glad I was able to, like, translate the first note. If I was doing it all on paper, I could probably just translate it pretty easily. What I want to do is the third line. Note through it, and the second.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Okay, that's the same one. That's the one that we want. Second high up. Oh, it's playing as left clap as right clap for some reason. So it's literally just, we just do like this one. Then we do, it's that one. The third line. With that third line through? Yeah, third line through. Top, middle. Third line through is this one. We do this one. Right here. Third one. We do this one. Third one. Then we do, what is this? Through the line of the next one, which would be the top one. Bottom, middle, top. Now this, you can completely ignore the fact that it's like upside down. Like all that means, it's just it's just the writer's thing that you can completely ignore. It's upside down or upright. These are half notes, but I don't know why these are here, if these mean depracted. Like, you see these little dots here. I don't know if they mean depracted. I think that's what they mean, but they usually are on top if they mean depracted. Bottom, middle, top. Okay. Then we need to figure out what this is. On the third line. It's sitting on the third line, and it's this one. Which would be the second one. Bottom, middle, or sorry. Bottom, middle, top. Second one. Top, second one. Bottom, middle, top. That's through this line, so actually it should be bottom, middle, second from the top, bottom, middle, second from the top. It should be like ding, ding, ding. Okay, and then sit on this line right here. Or is that the second line? That might be this line. Not that line. within this line. Oh boy, this is getting all weird. Bottom. Remember it was like bottom, middle, second line or some bullshit. Let's just do the first 3 notes. First 4 notes. Yeah, because it's a total of 8 notes completely. Okay. What is that? Third line? Yeah, third line. Through. Third line through. Middle. Okay, so I'm correct. Bottom, middle. Sitting goes through. Okay. This is like this. Boop, boop, boop. And then it should be. This one should be sitting on the line below this. It should be this one right here. Should be like just crossed. Like doot, doot, and then this one.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
That one's supposed to be on the line? I don't remember. It's interesting that we had to come way out here. Doesn't look like the place that was on the map. Weird. That is on the line. That one is on the line. Okay. Where is our inventory? Should be this one right here, and so yeah, that one is on the line. Okay, we got that all correct so far. Now we need to learn this pattern, which is the second cue of it. So this should be through the line of the third one. So it should be this one right here. The diagonal left. Okay, so it should be the third one on the left. And then that one is hanging at the top. Is this one. It's through the line. That's proper. Yep, that's through the line, and that's through the line. Isn't it? Yeah. These are both through the line, or is that one? Okay. So they're both through the line, so it's this one and this one, so it's middle top. And then these two. Top. This one's sitting on the line. Middle top, and then diagonal right. And then whatever this is the second line. It should be the third line, so it should be dead middle is here, so it should be this one. So through line is this one, so middle, top. Ooh, it's a diagonal or something. Just diagonal, and then so middle, top, diagonal, and then center. Or is it just down? I think it's just down. Yeah. Middle, top, diagonal, then down. Middle, top, diagonal, down. Why does it say you? What? Weird. Okay.
Perhaps
that's cool.
contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
That was cool. They did the Hogwarts theme. do 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 do. That's cool. That is pretty cool. That's really cool. How did we do that?
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the
That's
bells in.
pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, that's what we're fucking up. Needs to be just below that line. Nope, not on the line. On the line, there we go.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about
So we figured out, like,
to ring
the
the bell.
second part of the song. We figured out basically what the first part was. But that's pretty cool. Like, it was like the Harry Potter theme and everything. That's pretty cool. This is on right button, and this is on left button. I think the reason why we're having problems is because it's on a different clef, but I'm not sure. So it's here. Let's try again. So bottom right. So middle through the line. So it's there here. Bottom middle. It's like cross to the middle. Okay. Then we do next one upwards. We just do these two right here. Pretty simple. Then we jump down to somewhere. Hold on. We jump down below that line. We hear diagonal right. So we do this, do, and then drop below, which is diagonal right. And then we need to get back on the line. We need to figure out how this is going to work, because this is the middle line. So we go back diagonal left. So we go do. And then we go do. Yeah. And then from here, we need to figure out. Okay, then it goes top. Diagonal. Is it down? Yeah. Okay. Okay, can we do this? Whoops.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bell.
Come on. That's pretty cool.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Let's try one more time. Dang it.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
What was it? We go... Was it down or something? I'm trying to remember how this worked. We go diagonal. Okay. Cross. And then you go like this. And then...
Perhaps the map.
Oh, that was beautiful.
To ring the bells in. Perhaps the
It is almost like on par.
Supposed to ring the bells in.
Like, holy crap. Like, how is this wrong? Like, no joke, it sounds like the Harry Potter theme. Why is it music? Something like that. Okay, so it just settles in that morning. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So what am I doing wrong here? Bottom. Okay. Dead center. Right here. Do, do. And then, was it through the line? Yep. Do, 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 do. And then I go online. We jump down, correct? Yep. And then we go through the line. Do, 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 do. Hold on. Go here. Go through the lines and then on the line, so we want to go upwards, I'm assuming. And then even on the line. Oh god, okay, hold on. Do, do, do. And then sitting on the line. The third line, so we want to go crossing backwards, correct? Okay. Then we do through the line, so we have to go diagonally from here. Which is to the middle. So we just go right back to the middle. Basically. We just go up here, middle, top, or middle, almost top, and then here, back to middle, up to top, and then do this and that.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Oh, come on. I realized I did that wrong.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
I know that's correct so far. Oh boy, I feel like I had like the note sheet in my head right now.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to
Come
ring the bells in.
on, game, just give it to me already. I'm already making a cool music score.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
No crap. Those last two notes, I'm just like, okay, what do I do from here again? I like the fact that the game has taken effort to save.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
What am I doing wrong here, game? Like, I know I'm changing it every single time now, but like, what in the world am I doing wrong here? Is there like a day and night cycle I need to do here? I don't understand. Like, is there something that's like interfering? Ugh. Okay. Online. Bottom right. Through the line. Right here. We're doing it just fine so far. Then another through the line. We just jump up. See this one. We go doot, doot, doot. And then this one is... What is that one? Then we drop back down again. But we drop back down to online. There we go, do, 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 and then let's go diagonal right. That's it. We go diagonal right. And then we go back to online. And we go back on over. So it's literally just do, 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 and then we jump back up. So you can go do, 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 jump back up, and then two unlines, which is just these two right here.
Perhaps the map.
What did I do
contains clues
wrong?
about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
What in the world am I doing wrong here? As far as I'm aware... Oops.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map
like
contains
that.
clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
What am I doing wrong?
Perhaps the map.
Like, seriously, is there something
ring the bells in.
fucked up here? Is it because I'm not transferring, like, in between left, left, and right, left or something? Okay. Take a look at this. This one. Right here. This one. As you can clearly see. Middle line. Right here. Just through the line. You go up to the next one. That's also through the line. Not on the line, through the line. You can see right here, it is through the line for both of these. Then you jump on over, which is diagonally because it's on the line. So you jump on over to this one. Okay, done that. And then go back to through the line. And then on the line. To the highest point that we can go. And we just drop back down again to here and here. These are both on the line. What the fuck am I doing wrong here? We just do. And then you jump back up here, and then you just do these two. What am I doing wrong? Is it because the half notes and the depracted thing? How the fuck do I do that? See?
Perhaps the map contains clues
I'm
about
playing
the
it
order I'm
the
supposed to
exact
enter.
way it wants it to be. But
Confringo!
that doesn't do like a half note or anything.
Accio!
So how do you do a half note on this sucker?
Levioso!
How do you force a half note?
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Yes, it says half notes.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells.
Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to play a half note with this shit?
Revelio. Devolso.
That's not a half note. The sheet.
Arresto momentum.
Still not a half note.
Glacius.
Still not a half note.
Accio. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Gee, I wonder what order it could be. Maybe it's the same order that we keep getting over and over, where it's like this.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
I'm telling you right now, there is no fucking half notes. That's not a half note. Not a half note. That's not a half note. That's not a half note either.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Is it something because of where I'm standing?
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
I am playing it the way it's asking. We're gonna even go up to the last fucking final note. Okay. Line, half line, half line, on line, half line. Wait. Oh, wait, that's correct. And we just do. Something's not right. Why is it not playing?
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
It's getting more and more annoying. Because I'm playing the notes correctly. I know I'm playing them correctly. It's either something's breaking in the game. What the fuck is wrong? Also, why is it saving? Is it like, just like, haha, you can't get this? I mean, if I had to, I would fucking cheat this shit. I will pause this shit. Now, let's take a look at this. Online. And then 1, 2 lines over above. Feed through the line, which is middle. And then another one which should be through the line right above that. Should be this one. And then on the line, right below it. And then through the line of the exact same one that's on, which returns it back to middle. And then the highest note, way up there. And then on the line, and on the line. So on line, step down, on line, step down. I'm pretty sure that this is correct. This is on the line. Okay. Third line. Through the line. Next one. Second line. Through the line. Right there. And then next one should be on the line, which it is. And it's not like flipped upside down, but it doesn't need to be flipped upside down because it just is the way they write notes out. And then the next one needs to be a half note. Now that half note is to the line, so that is when we return back to the middle. And then the top one through the line. And then on the line. And then on the line again. So that is literally that one right up there. Which is the same one we keep playing over and over. These two are supposed to be half notes. How in the hell am I supposed to do a half note with that one? And then these two. That's our problem.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
How the fuck do we do a half note with that?
Confringo!
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Accio!
How in the hell do you do a half note with this?
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Can't really do a half note.
Glacius!
Nope. There's no way to do a half note with that.
Protego! Arresto momentum.
Nope.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Can't do a half note.
Revelio.
Well, then this makes it literally impossible.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Accio.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
What, can I, like, transform it or some bullshit? No. How the fuck do you make a half note on this thing? I need to make a half note on 3 of them. The only thing I can think of logically of how a half note works.
The map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Yes, it does. And we've done it in that order several times. There's nothing wrong that we've done so far. Other than the fact that we can't get half notes to play. Now, half notes, they usually just mean that you're playing it faster. But also could maybe mean that like, they want a sharp note, maybe? I don't know. But there's no other versions of that same exact note. Eleanor, where did your purse go to? Where'd your purse go? Where'd your purse keep getting missing? Where'd it go? Get under me. No? Where did your purse go to, Eleanor? Is that on you? This is what happens when you hang out with a haunted doll all day long. Especially with one that has a purse. It came detached from the doll itself. Especially if you're holding on to the doll all day long. Where did it go to? There it is. Sitting in the darkness on the floor.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Oh, I've already tried. And I know I'm on parkour with it. It's just that the programmers don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, if they want you to do half notes, they should at least teach you how to do a half note. No, let's not let them know how to do a half note whatsoever, so they can never ever do this entire challenge. Let's have them stuck here for eternity. There's the exact notes.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Unless I'm supposed to do it here.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Well, no, that's in shite. But we've been doing them in the proper order. We just can't do half notes.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
I'm starting to wonder if the developers even tested this.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Fuck you want me to do, devs? I'm playing it exactly how it's written. Except for I can't do half notes because you won't fucking let me.
Revelio.
I'm casting correctly. As it says on that sheet of paper. The exact same notes. And I'm noticing they're going in the exact same places. The only thing that's wrong is I'm not doing a half note on this one, and this one as you were specifying. Because there's no fucking way I can do half notes. I've tried.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
See?
Accio.
Absolutely fucking nothing does half notes.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
How do I do a half note? Oh, except for some reason my camera's dark, but I'll fix it next frame. I know why it's dark. Just remember why they never went back and fixed the dang thing after it crashed. Yeah, stupid camera settings are always doing that. Also, huh? The pulso. I've already tried the pulso. Descendo. Highly doubt Descendo would do anything, but Who the feck knows at this point?
Descendo! Flipendo!
Yeah. Didn't think that it would do anything. Where is... There. He's only working in a certain room. Also, what are these two? There's two blank spots. Developers. You can make up random fucking spells, names like this. Levioso. I think you can come up with two random bullcrap things to throw in here as well.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Yeah, it does contain clues. It contains the exact clues of what we've been playing. Except we can't do... freaking... what is it? Half notes. How do you turn this fucking bell into a fucking half note? Oh, ha ha. Mr. Griffin. I know you can land this shit. Don't pull that shit on me. Now let's see if that did anything of difference. I highly doubt it. No, it did not. You can't change them.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
How about we just...
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Confringo!
Gee, I wonder. Maybe it's the exact same ones that we've been doing. For feck's sakes.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to...
Oh. This is one of the worst puzzles I've ever had to solve in this game. What the fuck is wrong with this location? Tells me that I am doing it correctly. Right here. Let me guess. This one. Yep. Let me guess. Next one up. Oh gee, I wonder what one could be next. This one, maybe? Fuck's sake. Third line. This one. Right here. Two lines above it. Ding ding. Right here. Right fucking here. Then it tells me to go through a half line once again. Half line is right fucking here. Okay. This is a half note. How the fuck do we do a half note? And then this, and then two diffracted half notes. Literally sitting up at the very top. He's sitting through the line. Through. Not on any line. Sitting through the line. This is sitting on the line, and this is also sitting on the line. Right here. These two. So what the fuck is wrong? How the fuck do I make half notes, let alone depracted half notes? I get it. These are supposed to be notes. That's all this is saying right here. What's the difference between these? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Gee, I wonder what the notes could be. It could not possibly be this.
Confringo! Confringo! Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
If only we could play half notes.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the
tell me
order
I'm
I'm
doing the
supposed to
wrong
ring the bells
game.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Well, let's see here. Is this online? Yes. Let's see here. Where's the next one? Through the line. Through the line. On the line. Through the line. Very top, through the line. Seems about right. Both are online.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Well, I know what order. I know what order. I've been fucking playing it in the right order. This game isn't designed to be beaten for this quest, it seems.
Confringo!
There is no spell that I have to make things go faster. I can freeze things, but I can't make them go faster. And that's what those two notes have. They're like half notes, but they're also depracted, which means you literally just play them out of sync, basically. Like, sort of like a skipping. I completely forget what the hell the name of it is exactly called. Like, it's some weird language. I don't remember what the fuck it was. But like, it starts with an S, basically, is what it is. Basically, there's two different things in that category. There's like where you just do it really fast, where it's like breaking up. Then there's also the other version where it's just like you go very long with it. That's like a little bit of a different symbol. Okay, how am I supposed to do depracted with these two?
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
How do I do depracted with those two? I don't understand. How do I do depracted with that? Oh my god.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Also, wasn't the bells just floating? It seems like it. Yeah, I think that one's just floating. I think that one is just floating.
Accio! Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Oh, it does. It does, alright. It does. Don't you worry, it does. But it's all written wrong. Like, whoever fucking designed that little quest clearly isn't paying attention to what they're writing. Because I even cheated it to where it just was like looking directly at the sheet of paper as I was putting the notes on there. It's like it was playing the exact same lines. You shouldn't have to cheat just to fucking solve a puzzle. And the fact that I even did that, and still I couldn't solve it. Ridiculous. That means one of the notes are off key. one of them is off key that they fucking made for the quest. Makes me wonder how many of the devs actually tested that. And we're like, oh, just let it fly through. Don't worry about it. We got delivery date. It's like once they deliver the game, they got it out there. Then they go back and patch the game a lot, and they just completely forget what. Who'll care about that quest anyways? They just completely forget about it. They fix it. Because that should have been pretty simple to find out how to solve that one. Hell, just by cheating on the paper
was fantastic.
should have been like made it very, very simple.
Take on all challenges, if I can find any.
It should have been very simple to do, but nope.
Hogwarts will forever be indebted to you.
Yeah, whatever.
I should come back to this another time.
I think
Just
no.
the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble.
No.
You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
I mean, I do have Highwing with me. Beast friends.
Revelio.
Not sure how Highwing will take a butterbeer, but we can try. Like Highwing, open your stomach and Let her drop on down. Let the drink come on down your stomach, Kylie.
Revelio.
Just take the beer right up in his mouth. Just pour it down. Just pour it right down into his stomach.
Revelio.
Right beside his feet. Start drinking. These are the gardens. Never been out to the gardens. I've been out to the greenhouses, but not the gardens. Thank you.
Revelio.
How in the hell did I see this entire area through the door?
Accio. Revelio.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Great. How do I get to that?
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. That's it.
It's about 6 more.
What are you up to now?
I got my eye on you. You ain't gonna get in this just. Like, oh, really? Let's just see how well you got that chest covered.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
What the hell would we do to level up at this point? Like, we've done like a crap load of quests. Okay, so basically all we have to do is side relationship quests. We did main story. We did completed assignments. So we just have to do side quests and relationship quests, which we have 8 out of 32. Lucky Leprechaun. Okay, interesting. We just gotta do like.
Well done putting Imelda in her place, and in her own time trials, no less.
Side quest, basically. And we can get all of the quest things done. Because we got everything else completed quest-wise. We've beaten the game. We've done all the assignments. So all there is side quests now. We've got like how many? 2, 2 quests. Something like that. 10. Hold on. 2 would equal 10. 20. Pretty poor quest. $11. 5 more of those peckers.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal will turn the tides of war.
Huh? What is this brother's betrayal thing? You talking about the Deathly Hallows?
Revelio. Revelio.
Eve. I've eaten some strange things in my life, but ew.
Revelio.
To that friggin' little bowl or where the hell it was.
Revelio.
Beans, I don't know. Scriptorium.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, cool.
Revelio.
Heard that. This is the same room. there is. Thank you, celebrating the sign.
Revelio.
They're just celebrating their death day.
Revelio.
Wait, what's the reason for coming in here? Just to see this party? Gotta be a reason for being in here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Yes, I know why disconnected. Look, I know why disconnected. You can leave me alone, game. Fine. Be a dick. Okay, I get it. It's already disconnected. You don't need to tell me again. My God. There.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Where is it? That's not it. You'll close eventually.
Revelio.
Gotcha. Detention chamber. God, did they actually do physical torture here? More than just the normal detention? Yeesh. What the hell would they use? A Cruciatus curse?
Revelio.
Like, misbehaving to just like hit you over the hand.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it. Slow coach! Slow coach!
Revelio.
Slow coach or slow coach? Sounds like slow coach.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdle.
I'm not sure 100% if I would be up for a sequel of this game.
And Peeves wins the House Cup!
He's out of control.
Get the bloody Baron after him.
Revelio.
Ah, so sharp. Having a little walk in the moonlight, are you? But yeah, because of like how much they're just pushing up upon the person. Yeah, how much they're pushing upon the player of like a viewpoint of the game. And where like you don't really have much freedom. It's just like you're sitting on like certain choices. And then sometimes you don't even have a choice at all. It just fucking happens, basically. Your character just takes out on his own. I don't much like that, really. The fact that they're just
Lumos
doing that. With this game.
Peevy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
It's like, why do you allow character creation if you won't let them actually make their own choices? Always. Like, a lot of time, they just force it into being like, oh, you're just gonna do it this way. Thinking that you're gonna react in that way. And then sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, you have no choice but to have these decisions. Even though this other decision was mentioned, you can't do that other decision. Why? Because we just chose not to include it. Seriously, I should have been able to destroy the dang thing in the end of the game. I'm assuming they're like just too lazy. Like, nah. Yeah, no, we're not gonna animate that. Fuck that. Just release the game. We're not gonna give you the choice, even though like the people was like, don't destroy it, don't take its power for yourself, just protect it basically. You should still have the option to destroy it if you want to. But instead they're like, well, we'll give you all these other options. You'll get the same ending no matter what are these choices. But the destroying option, no, we're not going to let you destroy it. We're not going to do the whole animation thing of like you destroying the thing itself. Nope. Fuck you. You don't get a choice. It's just, you get to recreate it after the cutscene, you're done. Game's over with. That is just a dumb thing to do. Like, I get it. They were on like a time and money budget thing, but like when you were giving like an end game choice like that, and you were literally just told not long ago that you shouldn't destroy it, and come on, if you think it's proper to destroy it for your own reasons, you should be able to have the option. You shouldn't be forced into, okay, you got 3 options basically of what you could say here. But guess what? They all end up in the one cutscene where it's just basically, well, Ringrock gets the freaking the core or whatever the hell it is, the thing that holds all the energy. And then you gotta fight Ringrock, and then the fucking orb basically gets reset back to the middle of the room. And it's just like, okay, ending cutscene and done. You should have been able to destroy it in the cutscene that was like right after you killed Ringrock. Or destroyed Ringrock. But no, they took away that choice. I mean, come on, how long would it have took? A week? Maybe just to freaking render all that? I'd be like, well, the game's not gonna release for another week. Why? Because there's been another decision at the end of the game that you can make. Also, you know what they also could have done? After they released the game, they could have included it in the patch. No, they didn't decide to take the time to do that either.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom, and look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Sir, we can't go through walls.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
I That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. I recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts. Responsible for some of the most important work.
Revelio.
This Grimbold sounds like a helpful fellow. Not a hero of the rebellion.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or
Revelio.
Statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. Nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries. Where his warm...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk.
Yikes.
Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
They're not goose chasers. He knows what he's doing somewhat. Although, yes, he's been dead for some years. That doesn't mean he's gonna send you up on a goose chase. If you haven't noticed, last lesson, he showed us right where to go. It's not like he wouldn't protect you either.
Uprooted the mighty oak. In this metaphor, you are the sapling.
I'm not going to lose any more people
Did I hear you're making a sleeping drop for potions class? You're gonna be sleeping in potions, eh? Sleeping in potions won't get you any house points. Sleeping in potions won't teach you much. And sleeping in potions, well, someone could just pour whatever right in your mouth as you're sleeping. So, yeah, there's a lot of risk. Teacher could just walk up, all willy-nilly. Pour some sort of, like, wake you up juice in you. That'll keep you up for the next 24 hours.
It looks as if the sapling uprooted the mighty oak. In this metaphor, you are...
And then we'll see how you feel. Sleeping in glass.
time I have a potion.
Revelio.
Imelda raised
Help! I've been kidnapped!
Revelio.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand or...
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
So, how did they do it without being noticed?
Help! I've been kidnapped!
Do not try to scream at all while you were being taken. No? Nothing that? Okay, whatever. Well, come with me. You're gonna show me where your portrait inside portrait is. And just put it back. Level 34 is yet in the game. Why? Level 34. Yeah. Like the only thing you can do is like just do side quests really. This is not like in a battle arena or something like that where you can just grind points at. It's like, nope. You want to become level 34? Do side quest.
Come now, don't be stingy.
I wonder what Merlin would think of a wizard.
I beg your pardon, but would you like...
Well, thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. With Harlow gone, perhaps things will calm down a bit.
Maybe.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be.
More than trouble.
Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
You could have taken that up with the headmaster. But you could also take it up with the ministry as well. You could also take it up to the Bloody Baron. If he's causing trouble, and you're not actually doing it, the Bloody Baron would probably take care of the issue.
Away, Highwing! Away!
If he's actually a troublemaker, the Bloody Baron would know.
myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Such arrogance.
Renrock will unite us.
I hate to tell you this, but Renrock's dead.
Oh.
Come out before I find you.
Come out before I find you.
What
kind of crap is this?
Now you're just
Want to show?
Well, you look like you're trying to lose. Let's see you survive to warm you up. Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Now where did it go? This is your first duel, isn't it?
Expelliarmus!
Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, buddy.
Die for that. Give it back!
Expelliarmus!
You've made a mistake. I'll check your pockets after your chest.
That's proper people there. Confringo.
Protego!
Clumsy little
Expelliarmus!
Stop flicking around like a spinning
Levioso! Clearly a scrap.
Expelliarmus!
Avoiding us. You'll have to fight eventually.
Protego!
And I haven't even had my tea yet. Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Oh, what's the light guy?
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
That was...
Expelliarmus!
I like how they just keep losing their wands.
Knew I'd find you.
Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Protego!
Here's Temple. Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
How's the view?
That's fine.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Nothing to poach in Aaron.
Untempered me into the mud brings school ruin. No more.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian. Up here,
Expelliarmus!
What the?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Suppose it's worth a look. Someone hang on!
Expelliarmus!
Diana Morgan.
Loud as a troll you are!
Rodrigo!
Head in the clouds, this one!
Expelliarmus!
Ringo!
I'd advise you not to do that.
Stop that! Tiger! Let me outside!
It's mine!
They're gonna make you regret that.
You like games?
Hardly
Let me
felt.
outside!
Expelliarmus!
Let me outside!
Wait for me. I'll spot you like a thriller.
Let me outside!
Say, that's mine.
What is it? Would you like me to carry it back to your family for you?
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly! Let me outside!
Expelliarmus! Rodrigo!
Let me outside! Let me outside! Let me outside! Hold still!
Why should I?
Let me outside! Let me outside!
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
I am.
Unlucky! Let me outside!
You have unforgivable curses.
Let
I
me
just took
outside.
your wand from you. Look who's got the high ground now.
Back for more!
Expelliarmus! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Just level 20.
go. Come on, Highwing. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Seriously, I have to go back there again?
I should investigate.
I shall get that golden helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Just turn your friend into a goat.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Not so tough now, are ya? Coward!
Protego!
You go!
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Yeah. A tripping
Back at all.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, Predator?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, sorry, do you need that?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
What have you done? Come back here.
Turn one of your friends into a chicken.
Another pitiful pig. Trap. Snake, you must think you're so clever.
Oh, I am.
You're dancing on dangerous. I'm not done with you. No more happy days for you.
Oh,
I'll make you
Happy Days joke. Nice. You got Fonzie with you?
You made a great mistake. You're no match for me.
Would you like me to put you down?
That's just
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Really?
For your deed.
Had enough?
Nope.
Confringo! Confringo!
Dog bug.
Expelliarmus!
You're a dog bug.
Protego! Protego!
Well, or the dog bug. Is he down? Is he like on the beach or something? See him down there. Apparently he's like straight down below me. Huh.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I can go back and request the spell to get you out, buddy. No, I actually have the spell to get you out, don't worry. You just have to be lucky I have it.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Did I leave you here?
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
Never mind, it was just a thought.
I would hope so. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. They're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Well, deal with it. could take you to Hog's Head. That is the headmaster, or Bloody Baron, actually, to be exact. See what happens to you then, after you meet the Bloody Baron. Take you to Hog's Head, leave you there. No wonder what's in Hog's Head. Concerning so many people end up in Hog's Head.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind?
Where's the Hog's Head in? I'm tempted.
What are you, a troll? All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame. Oh, finally. Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
Fuck.
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Where is she at? About to ask her. Should I take over to Hog's Head for you? Get rid of him. Sure. Nobody likes him around here anyway.
Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
How do you know that this same unicorn has always been the exact same one the entire time and not another unicorn along the way? That's a big question. Wait, have I already gone too far? I think I have. There's supposed to be the one house of the plants. It's supposed to be somewhere. I think this is the place. Yeah. This is the place.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Oh, nothing but the haunted thing.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Right, I need to figure out how the hell we do haunted Hogsmeade. Yeah, I want to do that quest, but it's like, how? I haven't seen anything within Hogsmeade that's saying, like, basically to go somewheres. And she's the only person who's talked about a dead person in Hogsmeade. hope it isn't like a special like a special house you have to be in just to get that quest. because that's
Abandoned
gonna
long
be
ago, no
more
doubt.
ridiculous to do. See no way of starting that quest.
My bite is my bark. I won't go down as easy.
Nothing more than luck.
Nothing more than luck, eh? You were saying?
I've heard Sentinels quieter than you.
Now, there's supposed to be a
Hazel
unicorn.
must be here somewhere.
I did get a unicorn at one point. But I'm not sure if it's the same unicorn. Hazel the unicorn.
Levioso.
Oops. Hazel!
Come on, Hazel. Levioso.
Hazel, you're getting yourself into trouble.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
So wait, how did my character know that was Hazel, not the other unicorn? Come on, let me at least dive somewhat in the area.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madam Bugbrook,
You think she's a
I found
pony
your
now?
unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Daily profit.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
What?
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
She thought it was
Penny's
something that she was
fine.
supposed to-
Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Minding your own business.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
That's an odd plus name.
Never seems to work that way. Prepare or save me more broken.
Can I not jump up there? The only reason I did is because it is in the same elevation.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her business acumen to use.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
Playing the shop under me, not you.
Brave.
I heard that earlier.
Don't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
My shop's gonna be like if it actually does work.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the
Like if I'm able to fully customize it, it's gonna be one heck of a show.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
What about the stuff in the back? Penny? No, you don't want to go get that chest and open it up and return the shit? Okay. Fine.
Reparo.
Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Yeah, I should.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Penny, I'm about to demand some answers. What you're hiding. Oh. A little terrifying. What is this, a graveyard? Why did that just happen? Why did the ladder just go?
Revelio.
This is a kidnapping, isn't it? I don't think I'm curious. What the fuck are you? You're a dummy. Mannequin would be there.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Accio!
You just reappear?
That's very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be.
Oh.
For me, at least.
Fastidio. You think you
Revelio.
hear me? I will not bow down to no negative entity. I don't think so, buddy.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
Ooh, I'm liking this. It's part of the DLC. Footsteps, interesting. You guys in some interesting poses. Did you move? I swear he was waving when I first came in.
Revelio.
Don't test me. I will beat the crap out of you. Normally, this terrifies the shit out of people. Mannequins around and like things moving out of nowhere. To me, I'm used to it. Seen too much of that shit.
Accio. Confringo.
Fucking obliterate your asses.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh. You think that's scary? Just churning the entire room into bones as soon as they walk up there. You think I'm not used to this shit? Interesting. Little toy thing. Change over the whole room. The only thing that was a scare factor was the fact that I couldn't go for that door. Yeah, I just wanted to see what was out in the hallway. It's like, okay, cool. Sudden teleportation. Alright. Well, you don't want to teleport me back? What a dick. Is this a different room?
Revelio.
Oh! Oh, I thought he was standing up there. It's like, you're gonna jump to your death or something?
Bats. Lovely.
Oh, floating chairs. Mind if I take a seat? Yeah, this doesn't really terrify me whatsoever.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Although I do like the floating chairs and stuff like that. The floating table is the most funniest one. Although that chair is even more funnier. I almost want to sit up there. See how stable that chair is.
These lanterns must belong somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't see another lantern. Oh, never mind.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit.
You mean, what do you mean just by just a bit longer? And you guys are gonna push it again? Okay, teleportation to a room. To be expected.
Revelio.
I thought that turned into a mannequin. That's a vase. Okay. What sort of scary shit you want to put on me this time?
Lumos.
So I need to use Lumos just for that door to open. That's a pretty dumb thing. What if I like walking in the dark?
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Okay, what are you turning me into, Bill?
2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
You think you scare me? Buddy, I've seen worse shit than what you could possibly conjure up.
Revelio.
You are the worst ghost I've seen so far. Thieves would do a better job than you.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Oh ha ha, White Rabbit, Alice in Wonderland shit going on here. Like in Batman.
Revelio. Revelio.
Very funny.
Revelio.
You think this whole thing is annoying? Mind if I take the stairs again?
Revelio.
Yeah, if anything, this is annoying. There's a fucking door right here. Why can I not open it?
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This is dumb. The fact I had to grab that just to open up the door when there's no implication that's saying I had to do that.
My head is spinning.
Ooh. Funny joke.
Accio!
Thieves could do better things than you.
Revelio!
Although I do like the hand in the closet. Like a test level.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Nice logic.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This is the first decent thing I've seen in this entire trial. What the hell you want to call this? Why does this look like they're shining even though I've never seen it shine? Okay. So you're gonna surround me with people who's sitting in fear, and one looks like he's about to fall asleep or probably headbutt his pelvis. Interesting. If I had to rate which one would be the creepiest mannequin here, it'd probably be this one. But he's not that creepy.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
Is this the way back out?
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, maybe.
Lumos.
Ooh. Ooh, he hit me with a chair. It's so scary. Really do like the Iron Maiden being in his hallway. Ah, piano to play. Anybody gonna play the piano? No. Not even gonna dare at that one. Wow. You dare to put a piano in the hallway, but you don't even dare to play any animation and sounds on this piano. Bad taste. Oh, Bruce, you're getting lazy.
Oh.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Why? What's happening behind me?
Lumos. What was that?
It was a spider. Ooh. So scary. 3 guys in it in the hallway. It's only slightly unnerving. The spider wasn't even scared whatsoever. Oh, so you're gonna box me in, eh? Now that is something creativity, but it's like there's a little bit of camera trickery where it just detects if you're turning the camera, and it just suddenly changes the room. What if I go back this way? No? What if I put out the light? Huh? Oh, hi. Let me guess, they're gonna be right at top. Yeah. Not that scary. They all look like they want to talk to me. However, this one wants to grab me, which is interesting. So does this one. What's your problem? They pushing you over? I was expecting something more related to an actual haunting. But all this is your stereotypical haunted place from a movie that they turned into a video game over time and made it worse and worse and worse. Wow, you devs do not take in your knowledge well, do you? Let me guess, this guy's gonna jump at me?
Nice of him to pop in.
No, he just grew.
Lumos.
Table just grew into a person. As a matter of fact, this is getting more and more annoying because I keep putting out Lumos and reactivating it, and sometimes Lumos will just go out automatically. So it's not scary, it's just annoying. There's a bad factor to put into horror. Ooh, scary. People beating up in the hallways. Oh my god. Oh, hello. No, that's the first one that attacked me. Interesting. Where's the rest of ya? Super scary.
Protego!
Freaking mannequin. What we do?
Expelliarmus!
You don't know anything about real hunting, do you? You guys are just taking shit from war movies.
Protego!
Ooh, scary. Flickering lights.
Home, sweet home.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You know, I'd rather go up to a real haunted house than this shit. Oh, so you want to fight me now? Entertain you? Sorry, what?
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
You're not that scary. Explore the atrium.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
Oh, this is gonna be much more like Out the Moon, isn't it?
Like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo! I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Oh, gee, I wonder. Let's see here. The last door needed it. This one looks very similar. I wouldn't fucking doubt it. Now that's interesting. Sounds like someone peeling wood.
Revelio!
Oh. You missed.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I just left it sitting there. Okay, hold on. My monitor doing that timer shit. Okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah, these devs definitely need to do some research
Accio!
on actual haunted places rather than this fake shit. This one seems a little bit more realistic so far, other than the opening door, but although they do open doors sometimes. Not like that.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Oh, ha ha. Nice joke.
Revelio.
Wondering what it meant by
That was
red.
the wrong square.
Alright, cool. Easy.
That wasn't too difficult.
I'm sorry, where was the challenge? Oh, getting there. Okay, alright. Da 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 da. Done. A little bit jump scary.
I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Revelio.
Surprising you're doing better
I
at
think
this
I'll
one
keep
than the
you
last one.
around a bit longer.
Confringo.
Oh, really? So scary.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thought something was underneath the carpet there. Interesting.
Accio.
Did
Wingardium Leviosa.
decided to take up on that. It's interesting.
Confringo.
Oh. Hello.
Revelio.
Funny. Hitting me with the furniture. Ha, 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 ha. Oh. So you're gonna bring in an army of mannequins, I see. Bring it.
Confringo.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
You're afraid of the dark?
Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me.
Really?
It should.
You think that scares me? After all the things I've seen that were invisible before. That doesn't really make me afraid at all. Here's how much often I, like, interact with spirits.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I deal with it on a common basis, okay? Talking to things I can't see, and that's right there. But sometimes I am able to interact with them. And actually see them.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
You don't scare me. Neither does that. That's just an annoyance.
Protego! Accio!
Ooh, scary.
Wingardium
He hit me
Leviosa.
with a piece of furniture as I'm grabbing this. So scary. Wait, what happened?
Revelio.
I was so focused on you trying to scare me that I couldn't figure out what the fuck just opened up.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, isn't this another annoyance I had?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Only 2 lanterns, but 3 spots. Perhaps I should move them around to open the door and build the platform.
I haven't found that out.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Protego!
So scary. More dummies.
Protego!
Ooh, moving door effect. So scary.
Lumos.
Door's gone. Like, how many times have I seen that before? Doesn't happen. Let me guess. I gotta put out my light in here. Or the hallways changed. Ooh, scary.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ready or not. Time to raise the stakes, so to speak.
Oh, really?
Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this?
How about you try putting it down?
Where shall I put this?
I'm sorry. That was your play toy thing? It just fell off the cliff. Oh, I'm gonna catch you like Slimer.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
So scary. I could run. Two big doors opening. Oh. So scary. Now this I like, the graveyard section.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Huh?
Catch is cat, but cat is cat.
I didn't even agree to anything, buddy. Oh! So this is your challenge.
Confringo.
Basically like a troll. This is way too easy, buddy. You guys could even program your own creature using freaking game account of Miles. He acts like a fucking troll. Yeah, he's literally exactly like a troll.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh, so now you're gonna challenge me by making it upside down, eh?
Potato.
Rock. It's not even a boulder. Or I mean a barrel. It's not even a barrel even. Nothing custom with this other than the model. He literally exactly acts like a troll.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Developers don't even give me a decision to say no.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! Hey! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void! Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out! Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. The developers don't even let you say no. Taking away your own fucking freedom of choice in the game. Ugh. This is yes, and that's it. You can back out, but you'll be back in the same dialogue again. You can't say no. It's just that. That's it. Can't disagree. You're in trouble.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
House elves and Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Go. I'll take her down with you if you want me to.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
What did she just cast upon you? Dark witch, aren't you? Guess what, Cassandra? You're going down.
Let me outside!
You have no choice.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Lot. You are a dark witch. I can already see you're using the green shield.
Potato!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Taken down plenty of dark wizards in my time. Try again.
Protego!
Confringo!
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Well, that's what happens when you try to cheat people. Oh, you get this shop pretty easily. Then just banish her down. I get past her little trick.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Investors in Venom. Gladwell and Brewster. Stitches and Droughts.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, that just is a way for me to sell shit.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Okay.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Cool. Rooster.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
I'll be fine.
Susan Harlow. Who wonders what it must be like to be so brave?
It's difficult to put into words. It means to be so brave. Only understand once you take on evil for the first time. Who's Hogshead? Oh, Hogshead is at the end.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, must be. This word is down this way.
If I thought I could compete with Tyrone, I'd open my own.
Odd that she kept reselling the shop around 1,500. It's like, here you go, here's another shop.
Hope you have a magical day. Get your daily profit.
Extra, extra.
So I'm assuming that was supposed to be the DLC? I don't know.
I honestly can't remember the last one.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. All the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that.
I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Need to find someone named Biscuit. It's a creature. They call him Beast in this game. Where is the broom shop at? Zonko's. Oh, Zonko. That's a joke shop. So they have two joke shops right next to each other. What? What's the purpose of having two joke shops? Like slammed right up next to each other. Sorry, Lavenda. Apparently I cannot talk to you. Game will not let me. Wait, what is this place? What? It was weird because when I looked at the desk, it was just like, you can pick up this item. It was like, really, can I? Interesting. What that shop is, I've seen it like in the second Harry Potter game. Oh, here it is.
You're one of the... Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrade without your help. As always, I have a special price for you.
A special price? You call this a special price? 7,000. I can tell you, buddy, it's gonna take a while.
Hope to see you again.
Especially concerning all the stuff that's going on in the game. It's like where I'm not even getting much money anymore. What was that? That was weird. Like, if you guys noticed, with the, what is it, the beast area? Or whatever, your mount area? The first time when I loaded it, it was like low render, or like it was something else. And then it rendered in like a totally different icon, and it was like, what the fuck? The poacher camp. So I have to go up north to a poacher camp. And one of those dying cats. I just call him a dying cat because when it meows, it just sounds like it's dying.
Away, Highwing! Away! The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
$300 wow. Going in.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Poachers around here.
Expelliarmus!
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
No! Protego!
Incendia!
Levioso!
This is a fast way to get yourself killed!
Oh, is it? I will be the judge of that.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Roll!
You don't want to try.
You're not going
Really? 2 animaguses?
I won't go down as easy.
You just did.
Not here. No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Oh, you're still talking as you passed out. Okay. Excuse me.
Aloha Mora.
Done.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Biscuit. Biscuit. Get over here.
Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Control 2.
Protego!
Valley. Oh, let me land.
No need to race now, my friend.
Good luck, this. Like, holds out this. Everybody's forcing on my nose. Nuts. That's an animal you just ate. Oh, you mean that wasn't no Biscuit? What was his name? Biscuit, but... Jamuka! I wonder why I had some meat taste to it.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
I want to get away. Taking blows.
Mark of a warrior you're in line for, taking that man down.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oop, I saw that. It's in the basement?
Revelio.
Can't get in. Oh, it's just a lock, okay. Bird, yeah. Owl, to be exact. Hogshead Alley. Hogshead must be down here.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Must be Hogshead. No, this isn't Hogshead.
Galleon?
It's Hogshead. Must be. Yeah. A sickle or a galleon? How about a penny?
Lumos.
Come now, don't be stingy.
It's over by my shop somewhere.
Revelio.
Right over there. Gotta go back down the alley again.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Lumos.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
You serious? Different one.
Revelio.
Hog's head is right down there. So where's the one that one belongs to?
Revelio. Revelio.
I saw that. You just disapparate and reapparate. It's like,
Revelio.
I've been here all day.
Revelio.
There it is.
Lumos.
What? Just because I move up a little bit, it decides to go away. Just because I decide to stand up on the brick area. slide.
Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true.
Shop.
Confringo.
There you go. You breathe more fire for me. Yeah. How about a little bit more fire? I know it's just leaves that he's just shooting out, but it's a bit interesting.
Revelio.
That this dragon's interpretation of fire is like red leaves, sort of.
Lumos. Revelio.
Here somewhere.
Revelio.
What's close nearby, but I don't know where.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
See that?
Confringo.
Oops, don't want to set the entire place on fire. I just think it's some sort of protection here. I saw that. I saw that. Where did it go?
Revelio. Accio.
Get over here. I'm back to searching.
Revelio.
There it is. You. Yeah. Give me a moment. That's right, you might as well just open it up right now.
Lumos.
Wait, did I just kill it? No. Hopefully I didn't kill it. Sitting around the edge of the level, too.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Defeating Harlow. Penny wonders what it must be like to be so brave.
Oh, I've defeated worse than Harlow. Harlow was a joke. All he could do is a Cruciatus curse. See, Victor Rookwood. He was much more evil. Took him down.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
You don't sell anything, do you? Fine.
Revelio.
You read it here first. Get your daily profit. Don't forget who gets you the news. Extra, extra. We'll be seeing you again.
Expecting like another one.
Revelio.
Trying to find more shit to do. This game is just like running out of things. Supposedly there's supposed to be more stuff around here. I haven't found anything else. Oh, let's go scavenge somewhere else. Well, I've been fucking scavenging all over this area. Going every single section I can.
Revelio.
Fingerless. That's a bit concerning. Flying never will be fingered. Where do you get fingered gloves from? You get fingerless glove from. Now I know where to get a normal glove from.
Revelio.
You want fingerless as in no finger points on the gloves. And you just cut it yourself if you have that problem.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Really? Not that terrifying.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Oh, those goblins are still around. Don't know why. When they basically eradicate their boss or whatever, they still believe that their boss is still around.
ages since I've found anything worth poking their crack crop. This had better not be a trick.
Oh, it's a trick. Don't you worry. Oh, magic.
Yay there!
Ringo!
Levioso! How's the view?
Fine.
Levioso!
Tell me, how's your view?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
I could use some gold.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Oh, you mean your brother that's now dead? Yeah. Bit of a journey. Long, further. Before we even talked, he was already gone, probably.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I don't know why I'm just being my stale right now. Probably because I'm half bored of the game. Like, how the fuck am I bored at this point? Well, I'm trying to get to level 34. There isn't much left to do in the game.
Revelio.
At the level 33.
Someone's up there.
I guess we can go look for those moons, but a little bit difficult to do that. Oop, I saw that. Can't land here. What do you mean? You're literally right on the outside. Just fucking land. Land!
Slow down now. There we go. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Well, at least I'll remember where it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing to reveal around here. Interesting. So charging, interesting.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast a thunder on a cow.
You know my brother is serving a sentence in Azkaban as we speak.
I question Eleanor.
Brother is in Azkaban. But you know my brother's not going to ask me to speak. Just out of nowhere, he just brings up that.
Revelio.
Here.
Revelio.
Here it is. Close. Where? That tells me it's inside.
Revelio.
I think it's over there somewhere, but I don't know where. Ooh.
Revelio.
$19. So there's about like 6 more. Yes, I know. I've tracked plus. I've been doing it the entire game.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Hey, you don't need to be angry.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. There's 3 demi-guys that are still here. No clue where they are. We sort of know where the last one is at in Hogsmeade. Demi-guys statues. Hogsfield. Where's Hogsfield? Hogsfield shouldn't be that far. Should be able to get one there.
I never had a run-in with him myself, not with Harlow. But if he'd ever lived...
Need 3 more. Oh, because it'd be 7. So it'd be actually 4. Duh.
These rocks have seen better days.
Because 7 would be 3, 6 would be 4. I was calculating correctly. The brain was being dumb.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It's right. Have you seen any moonstone?
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio!
Why is it only on that? Okay. Whoa, I got up on the table, sorry. Grabbing the coin purse. There it is.
Mine now, demiguise.
Got it.
Revelio!
So I'll be heading up to the next town.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer.
And for that, I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Thank you for passing through.
Don't be stingy.
Hit on 4. There's 1. There's 2 of them. I'll get us 2. Can't land here. Okay, can't land. Cotton grass, dog bog.
Revelio!
See that? Wide mirror. Dapper teal ensemble.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now but poachers at your back.
Yeah, who is he talking to?
Revelio!
Just looking around the town for those moon things.
Sounds important though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Return neighbor. Boarding bog, the dog bog is right outside your house.
Revelio. Confringo.
There's Spider Quest.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not after Spider right now. Snackers. Spider.
Revelio.
You haven't seen any statues holding a moon.
Confringo.
Give it a few seconds. There it goes.
Revelio.
Moon statue. I'm happy because there's supposed to be a moon statue here. How do you guys live in this town? They're everywhere.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dog bug.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittipon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the
There's a dying cat. Find out. Give it a few seconds. Oh, it's a little bit starving, but not that bad.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like when the cats I grew up with now I think about it. Maybe bellowing in the morning.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
That it? Oh, that's a money pouch. It's like, that's the item that I'm looking for? No. It's a money pouch sitting outside.
Revelio.
Wait, I searched this entire town and I haven't seen it. Anywheres. How did a dog bug eat it?
Revelio.
Ate it by its tongue. This needs to sort of update. That it? What I'm looking for? I don't think so,
What do
but...
we have here? A demiguise.
Well, I'm close to the demiguise. Where? There it is.
Revelio.
Why does it not show? That's weird. So this is the highest up town. I'm assuming we'll have to go like back in the other direction. Well, might as well just click here. Advance time tonight? Yes, I want to advance the time tonight. Who the fuck are you? Oh yeah, it's the same question. Like,
Mine now, demiguise.
who the hell is this person sleeping out in the backyard? Okay. Now we have to find another town.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Aaronshire. Yes, I know I have points. I have no use for them. It's not like I can do more damage now. I've hit like my peak character, basically. Jeez. Gopher's getting greedy over this land over here. I can cut off at a corner. What the hell? Huh? Who are you?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley.
Adley.
No,
Ooh, Edgar
no, I
Adley.
don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Where do I know
Milo?
that name
He
from?
was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I had known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Still going after it.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Aloha, Mora.
I've fought the strongest dark wizards. You think I can't handle a giant spider the size of probably half your house? Actually, the size of your barn over here, more like. You think I can handle that? I've already fought like a couple of them.
Revelio.
Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Aloha Mora.
Got it. One more.
Revelio. Confringo. Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I'll come back for that cave. Give me a moment to get this.
No need to race now, my friend.
Thank you again.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Oh, right. I remember
You
saving
saved
you.
my little Archie from those awful monsters.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
That's all I'm here for. It's weird how he just stretches out like that. So he just hears wings out in the backyard. What was that? It's gone immediately. Wow, that guy was fast in and out. Yeah, he came on by for that friggin' moon statue. is that? Oh, it's a rock. What? Wait. Who are you?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it. I'd sink like a stone.
You'd sink like a stone. Come on. I'd sink like a stone. We dropped down to the bottom and then I could never come back up. Relax. There's a suction thing here that just basically pulls you down in there. You don't even have a choice to just go in. Very quickly. Where is it?
Lumos.
Come on. Your problem.
Confringo. Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Come along.
Confringo. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
Come on. I'll get there eventually. Don't worry.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
As a dick move, I just said.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again.
Hand
so
deliver.
much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Hand deliver that shit. You get it in the book. What? 13 of them? Oh my god. I only have 10 of them, but okay, I'll hand them in. Just to see how much I actually do have. Because according to my inventory, I'd have like 10 of them. But who knows? The logic of this game. Might only have like 5, 6. all the way up these fucking stairs. Hooray! Got it. Just takes a little while to load everything. Come on.
Professor Weasley.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which, as you know, have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and, believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. My tormentor is nothing if not thorough. I haven't left the castle in ages, and I'm constantly on edge.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
10 of them. Cool. So we need to get about 3 more. We can figure out who this criminal is.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you.
The spirit guides are trying to contact me. I don't know if that's 100% true. Hours in. Alright. What is it? Oh. Got the demiguise. Demiguise. Bridge. Okay, so how do I get to Cambridge? Whoa. Mind if I fly through the hallways for a little bit?
Away, Highwing! Away!
Highwing, calm down.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Ease up. Okay. 3 more. Three more demiguises is what we gotta find. 500 meters. $400. 300. Thrown in. Let's take a look around for that demiguise. First off, though.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Okay.
Revelio.
There's thieves around. At the house.
Aloha Mora.
Boom. Lock.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
One demiguise. The rumor requirement music from the 5th movie. That's interesting.
Not sure how in a little place like this. Mine now, Demi
This.
guys.
And done. So 3 more. That means I just need to get 2 more of them. Right, get the town done. Well, that has 2 quests on it. Weird. Irondale. Also, there is 1 more chest.
Revelio.
Beehives. What do I want with beehives?
Aloha Mora.
Oh. I accidentally clicked on the cat. Cat's okay? What the hell? Sounds like your cats are dying over here. Oh my god, they're following me out the door. Yes, I know I have unused talent points. Do you think I give a crap about that?
Away!
Two more we need to get. 1. This town or is this just a little camp? It's a camp, yep.
You'll regret crossing my path.
And land.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Supposed to be. Just. Don't see it.
Revelio.
Oh, Oh, there it is. It's way down there. It's inside the wall. What? Oh, it's behind here. Come on. Be on the roof. Who's on the rooftop? Running around? I don't know, but it must be a wizard.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. If I had the energy.
There it is.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing.
Oh, really?
My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist.
Vases?
I stumbled
Okay.
upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
Okay.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Well, you are the stereotypical witch. The way they designed you. Interesting.
I
Not
should
the way
look
you
into the
talk, but
statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
the way they designed the character looks a lot like your stereotypical typical witch. Rolling over her grave she is.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Statue. So much moon sounds ridiculous how much I got.
This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
These are fun. Oh, this is a dark statue.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases. There should only be a few more vases.
I don't want.
Confringo!
Hidden?
Confringo!
Oh, that's how this works.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
I don't like that.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Confringo!
I'm assuming what this is. It's a ballerina. I don't like the ballerina. Yeah. What it is, it's just you're fighting against people using the unforgivable curses, basically. According to what I've found out so far.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
What is
Wonder
this?
if I'm safe to explore in there.
I think I've been in this place before. And drop. Right as the hippogriff is like sort of sliding away. Excuse me?
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind.
Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Yes, but you don't want to interact with the statue. Trust me.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority.
Actually, I'm better than
the
Singer.
thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
Way stronger than the Singer, trust me. I've had to protect her ass a few times.
Good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were... I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Well, hello. Mind if I join?
Enjoy suffering, do you? You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Getting paid lots of gold by collecting all of this.
Revelio.
They'd be heading up in the mountains for. That gold to go too. It is.
An intruder!
Revelio.
There it is. More gold. Ah.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
We have Piffler. Niffler. Little Niffler. I won't get you. Don't worry. Capture the thief. What? Have to capture him?
Revelio.
Alright, where'd he go? He'll come back to his stash. Come here. Niffler. He'll come back. Stash. Come here, little Niffler. He'll be back. He didn't seem scared of me at first. I wouldn't doubt him coming back. I don't know why he ran away from me, because he was standing around for a long while. Interesting how they can get all that money. No problem.
Revelio.
Hello, Niffler. 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 Where are you? Niffler.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
There he is.
Levioso.
Coffee.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Slightly. But that's a part of progress.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
Medical price. That's funny.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. Strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
You're just trying to send something to Azkaban for a crime. Give me a moment. I gotta fix my monitor. Okay. I need your purse falling.
Revelio.
Inside the house for that.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Done. Need to figure out how many moons I have. 2. Okay. Perfect. We just need to find one more moon. Just come on.
Away, Highwing! Away!
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Rockborough. Oh. Yeah. Slowly. Slowly. Just need to fly right by her. Easy. Easy. Fine, game. It's inside the place. And coming in for a landing.
What do you have in store for me this time? What do we have here? Aloha Mora.
There it is.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Come on, game. And for this one dang thing.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Thank you. All I need.
Revelio.
There it is.
Aloha Mora.
Ooh, I'll take this.
Revelio.
Up there. Come on. Gotta be a way I can climb up here. Okay, fine. I'll go around and take the easier way up. Thought there would have been a ladder on that side, but no. Side. Got it.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio.
Give me a moment. Okay, that's a box.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something. But lately, they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Kidnap cabbage.
Ah, Rockborough. lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of them.
Not sure if I like what I just seen, but okay.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
No. Well, I'll give you your time.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Come on. Oh, shit. Don't we need another one? I don't remember. Or was that the last one? That might have been the last one. We'll figure out if it's the last one or not. Oh well. Come on. You know a game. It takes so long to load.
Potato!
Oh, because I haven't activated the quest. wonder if they're actually keeping an eye on me or not. Come on.
Students think they're so clever. Peeves' Escape's the best one ever. Can't catch Peeves. Woohoo!
Actually, Peeves, we can catch you if we wanted to. Just fucking ground pound your ass. Or just get the bloody Baron to grab you. Then we just torture you for a little bit. See how you feel. And then you'll stop for a week. You'll get back to the new mood. We just, do the same thing. Bloody Baron again. Torture the fuck out of you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Anything? No? Oh well, at least I learned. Every single stage of that spell. Come on. Weird, you have to hold the button. Whatever. I'll just save it there, then probably restart the stream. I'll probably finish our play. we only have like one level to go. And I have a limitation of like 12 hours of stream. Like time. I can go for the full 24-hour thing, but it's like I split it within 12-hour seconds. "68 hours. And I'm assuming demiguises are gonna be the bell tower. Yes. They're in the bell tower wing. They're along here somewhere. Now, because we also have lock spells, we can unlock every single door that there is. But there's no use of getting more demiguises right now. Also, the game has seemed to have broken. No clue why the game decides to break like this. Okay, so the map button works, but the circle button does not. Can't glitch the animation. Dang it, no. There's certain games you can glitch the animation if you do it like mid-animation. Oh well. We've gotten 60% of challenges done, but we managed to beat the game. We've got one part of the main quest left to do that was after beating the game, but we have to be level 34. So our main job now is just to do side quests until we can do the main quest, which would be like just hitting level 34 and then just finishing up the game from there. Anyway, get you guys all later.